Hello. Today is the 5th day of this coin helix that I've been working on. There is about 2,500 coins, I think. It was over 2,600 actually, on my last calculation. In order to count, I would need to, let's get a little better view of this. Okay, that's better. That looks okay. All right. How's it going? And I'm just going to get started right away. All right. First penny going on right here. All right, here we are. We are 12 hours I've spent stacking on this. Hi, Kira. Thanks for watching. And this is day 5. I could do another 3 hours today. That would be oh, Benny. Hello. All right. All right. Lydia, hello. How's everybody feeling tonight? I'm doing good. Getting back to another session of coin stacking. It is quite, I'm every time I continue stacking on this, I'm like, what is even happening? Hey, that's looking wild, bro. Thank you. Jive, thank Kendra. Good. I'm building a coin thing. Just a bunch of balance. It's all balanced. It's not balanced on one like normal. It's balanced on 3 different stacks that started on 1. So it's quite a different kind of build for me. Very different indeed. Sneezes. I probably have enough coins to do that. Oh, cool. Yeah, I guess this works surprisingly well. As long as it doesn't go too. I don't know what it does. I don't know. I don't know what the rules of this are to make it work. Knock it over. Keep going. It is over. It is probably close to $200. If we get donations up to, what's a good amount? Ask for something reasonable. I would knock it over for the right price. You'll pay? Hi. Hudson. How much? If we get I guess 100 would take out a leg. I don't know if that's, I feel like that's a little lowballing it. This one's kind of big, taking such a long time. But you know, I think that's fair. Jesus building the Tower of Babel. $1,000? Now I know you're bluffing. Da 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 da. Do do do. Dum dum dum. Charles, hey now. Aquaman. Hi, Charles. Hi, Ty. Hi, and Rich. What is it? What's the point of doing this? Look at it. Um, it's also a really cool experiment as far as engineering goes. Well, it's a triple helix of pennies, dimes, and nickels. Kedugwa kitu mala kikitwana wa tatadi tuparkan nyibur turman. It's not working. It's just like that. The kitchen is still smoking. A long time ago, square, a llama, a long time ago. Does it get easier when it's bigger? It's been staying the same since it got to this size. It hasn't been getting easier. In fact, it's actually getting a little bit harder because it's getting harder. Definitely not getting easier. It's looking wild and warped. Yay. It's very unsymmetrical, but it's gone as well as it can be expected. Maybe better. This is a great achievement. Did you think it would work this well? Uh, I didn't, actually. I kind of thought I would get like this like thing, like it would get out this way and it would just kind of fall apart. But now that it's gone past like the halfway point of a full rotation, I I'm still confused at how it's working, but I feel like it will continue to work. I think, like fingers crossed on that. Like coins crossed on it too. But the edges are getting like tilty, and if it gets too tilty, the coins will just slide off, and then that'll happen. Wow, I didn't get it in slow motion, but that was amazing. I mean, I got a great view of it. I hope there was a great. Oh wait, I'm gonna see it in my run right here. It didn't happen yet. I was just talking about it falling apart, and it just went like. Okay, wait. How much delayed am I at? I got a delay view right over here. Thank you for the fortune cookie, Charles. Okay, here it goes. Here. Whoa. Is it gonna go? I'm on such a delay over here. I'm still waiting for it. I don't want to look. There it goes. Whoa. Wow. There was no reason. There were. This is like that was exactly what I was saying. I would expect to happen. I don't know why it didn't happen. Wow. 15 minutes into the. Okay. That was cool, man. Wow. Wow. Like, this is cool. It's all over the play. It's, wow. That it was a spiral of coins. I didn't expect that to happen at all. I'm still just like speechless. Like, how? Why did that just happen just now? It felt so solid, and then it just every bit of it just fell in every direction. I really wish I had more footage of it. Oh, that was cool. Do I have to rebuild? Do I have to, do I gonna maybe I'll do a smaller version? Huh. Well, let's is this the do they all have a mark on them? No, not that one.
I saw that.
This other coin, this one's buried in here completely. Okay. Yeah, I was just talking about like that is kind of what I expected to happen, but then I wasn't expecting it at this anymore because of how far I was into the build. But I was like, I don't expect that to happen anymore. I expected that to happen earlier. So, like I said, I really don't know what's going on with the.
Should do a bridge this time or something. Next time.
I took some pictures laughing. Disco, 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 yeah, yeah. Sugar Crash. Thank you. All right. So I guess what we can do is we can. All right. I need to change the setup a little bit. We're gonna go back to a beginning kind of film. This is a day 1 now, not a day 5 anymore. All right. Let's. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my gosh, that was a lot of coins. You know, when the coins fall apart,
I didn't get in a slow motion, but
they seem like more. Like when it's all compact into a thing, it's like, oh, this only looks like a little bit of coins.
Yeah.
But once I have it once it falls and it's a mess, it's like, oh my gosh, that was a lot. Okay. So, if you want to see how the beginning of the tower is made, let's take this, get it a little closer to the starting block, and we're just going to start over from one this time. We're going to start on 1. Okay, here we go. We put a dime and a penny. And a nickel. Flavor Dave. Well, I'm glad I was here to see it, but I feel bad for you. Yeah, that was fun to see. I'm glad everybody that was here got to see it. I'm glad it happened on live rather than just unexpectedly without anybody seeing it at all. That's the best, as long as it got enjoyed. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that a few times back myself. So, dime, penny, nickel, quarter is the beginning. And now, from the quarter, you have a dime that's overlapping off the edge of it on all 3 directions. And you took that like a champ. Trophies. To watch it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch it over myself. I'll definitely, hopefully. Oh, it happened too long ago. Um, hopefully I'll got a highlight of it. So this is the beginning. See, we got 3 dimes on 3 dimes. And we continue like so. And just select from all the coins that are all over the floor from the and we got ourselves a nice little base started. And we'll go pennies next to create the widening effect, because pennies have a larger diameter than dimes. So they're the next biggest one. What's up? Hi, South Africa. That's I need to learn some African language. Maybe there's something else new you can try. Hang on, you shouldn't think about this build before you start. Yeah, I could. There's lots of different things I could try. Flow state, left. Thank you for the no face, no ace, and Leffler. Awesome. Thank you guys for the flow state. Appreciate the gifts.
For some reason, I just sent a coin too.
Oh, and Kira sent a coin. Thank you for the gold coin. Putting coins on. There's about 20-second delay between me sending you and you receiving the message. 20-second delay. I think that's a little better than other times, right? Or that's about average. Anytime. Thanks, Leffler. Thank you for watching. High five. High five, Leffler. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna pull up this. And on top of the pennies can go nickels, because they're just a little bit bigger than pennies. So they'll overlap the edge just a little bit more. Thank you, everybody, for sticking around. Awesome. We got 39 likes. Okay, so now that there's nickels here, securely, enough of them, now there's nickels, and I have a few quarters from the. There was quarters in the base, and the 3 bases that there were. I'm rebuilding one base right now. I don't know if I'm gonna rebuild it the same way as the last one. I have a different idea all of a sudden. How about you just try building outwards instead of up? Make it as wide as possible. Would that work? That is my original challenge. And thanks for being here to say that, because that's what I like to do. Let's try that. And that's the thing that blew my mind, like mathematically trying to figure out, like, can it just keep going wider? What's the limit? Why is there no limit to do that? And there's I'll what I'm talking about. If I have a stack of crashing nickels, I have nickels, right? Let's just stack a few more in just the tower. Let me. So if there's a stack, and then the top one goes as far over as it can, and the next one goes as far over as it can, and the next one, and you keep pushing them out like that. At what point, mathematically, can you not push them out any further? And like, there's mathematically no end. This can technically, if the stack was tall enough and there was enough coins, just go out forever. Realistically, it doesn't work, but mathematically it does. It's one of those areas where mathematics runs into, like, well, there's too many discrepancies in actual. There's a lot more to take into account than just the center of mass and the shape. The shape has a little, it's not perfectly flat and yada yada yada. So, but mathematically, it'll keep going out. I did a 3-dimensional version. I've never seen the math to it other than what I've done. I haven't seen any other papers on it or anything. Thank you for the flow states and the high fives and all that stuff. Well, here we are at the start. Again, I crashed, and the start is only 10 minutes in now. Dimes, pennies, nickels, quarters. Dimes, pennies, nickels, quarters. Now that I've gotten to 3/4, as you can see there, 3/4, I'm gonna go to the smallest coin again, and I'm gonna gather up. How many dimes do you think fits on the surface of these 3/4? Can we get to see what I'm talking about? Yeah, barely. Okay, I'll have to lift it up in a sec. But you could put more dimes here on this surface. TaiStar42, thank you for the gold coin. Probably TT, actually. 42 likes. Thanks, everybody. So, on that 3/4 with this 6 dimes. Secret formula. Secret formula. I could go right here in the middle. Bring the middle up to 4 because it gets harder to put them there later on. They're not. And you put more layers of that 7, but lay it like bricks, so rotate it just slightly so that they're overlaying the gaps. Talking mathematically, as long as you have it balanced equally in all directions, there shouldn't be a limit to width like you were demonstrating with the single stack just then. Yeah, so mathematically, there is definitely no limit to how far out this stack can go. I haven't found the physical limit either. That's why I've been collecting coins for so many years, is because I started putting coins on the dime thinking that I might come to some sort of wall of like, oh, I can't put more than 100 coins on or something. But that never happened. No matter how many coins I got, I was able to continue this pattern or find continuations of it because it gets different as it grows. And it never found an end. Sometimes I mess up and it falls, but it was never like, oh, that was the end. I couldn't do anymore. Yes, sir. The vortex just collapsed at the like 15 minutes into this stream today. It unexpectedly collapsed as I was talking about how I don't think it's going to collapse anymore. And then, once I've gotten this far, see, it's pretty symmetrical. I'm pretty secure about doing this kind of thing with it, spinning it around. It's not a big deal. I could even like it's so cement, like it already has so much mass to it that a penny over to the side, like both of them on one side, does nothing anymore. These are not over the base dime, but there's enough mass in it that it's not enough to tilt it over. So at this point, if they were all placed correctly, it almost gets a little easier, like just knowing the pattern. Maybe it's just because I've done this exact pattern countless times. Hi. Yeah, you gotta go back and watch the 15 minutes, or yeah, about 15 minutes into this stream. I don't know exactly, but it's so worth it. It's a good shot. I really wish I had more angles on it. My eyes got a really good angle on it. It happened in front of me. It was awesome. Do you remember me from that one stream I told you to knock over your tower, but you said all my pennies burnt down. But I said all my pennies burnt down in a house fire. Oh, yeah, I think a few nights ago. Hello there, I made it just in time at the beginning of a new masterpiece. This is such a creative talent. What you do. Thank you, David. I put 3 right here to keep it solid. These 3 in the middle are keeping it solid, which is unnecessary. It's very interesting to me that it could be hollow. I can get a lot more on, a lot more securely if I keep it a little bit solid for a little bit further. I think. How much can I go over your tower? What? What? How much can I go over your tower? As much as you want? As much as you'd like. Flow state. Thank you, EJ. Appreciate that. Flow state. This is 200. Ooh, is there a wobble already? I could feel a wobble already. So some of the coins I used weren't the best selection. Where is the wobble? Oh, if the wobble's on the base 4 coins, then there's nothing I can do about it. Bubstein. Thank you. From the pennies, I will go to nickels. Because nickels are just a little bit bigger than pennies. Four nickels. So I'm going to do 4 layers of 6 around like this. Hello, how's your day going? Whoop, this is a quarter. That wobble is scary. That's gonna cause issues. It is certainly gonna cause issues later on. There's a few things I can do about it to try to do something about it. Oh my gosh, I could really see it wobbling. So, having a few ideas. While it's small, I could experiment and try a few things. So, if I were to just grab the whole thing and twist grab the whole thing and twist. No. This could make things a lot worse, or it could just all of a sudden fix things. Dang precision. I've been doing this for a long time. God loves you. Do the flow state and other emoji things. Do anything but just show on the screen. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Pedro. Okay. Okay. There. Is that better? Is that better? A little bit. Yeah, a little bit better. So while it's little, I could, do micro movements and try to find where it wobbles and kind of wobble it into place, I guess. Because if I have a wobble now, it's not a big deal. But if the center of mass goes up here because I have so many coins, then the wobble is like a greater distance of the movement of mass. And the mass has to stay centered within the area of the surface of the dime. Actually, slightly smaller than that because the surface of the dime overlaps the edge of the lock. So it's just ever so slightly smaller than a dime. So the question is, should I go back for what I was doing before? Or should I start something new? Sure. I don't know how to do more of this. You seem to have ironed out that wobble a little. Yeah, I think I did.
You can keep it.
Okay. Something new. Okay. We'll do something new. We'll see what happens this time. Because, yeah, I don't know what. Obviously, something was insecure about the last one. Ooh, what's that? A power potion. 500 joules. All right, that's what we needed. Power. Fat cone it is. So I could stick coins right here, and then the stack goes out. And only coins at the top. It'll keep this gradient, this kind of conical shape. But if I want to make the base a little thicker, I'd be able to put on a lot more coins. Where am I at? Let's find quarters and all of this change. Picking out quarters. Need at least 28 quarters to complete this section. And then it will go back to something else, some kind of dime. It's a little bit laggy. Bro looks like Thor. Oh yeah, there's thunderstorms around here tonight. So there might be, I have satellite internet, and that could be affected by storms. But it's way better than any internet I've ever had. So I think it's good. As long as it's okay for you. Colton, Lucas, thanks. Quarters. Wow, change is the only constant. I mean, isn't the speed of light the constant? I have poison ivy. Yikes. That's no fun, having poison ivy. Were you camping or hiking or something? I still think you should build side to side as much as possible rather than circular, because doing it in a circle means that every coin you have is a half circle. It's unbalanced. Yeah, I used to think that was a lot more important too. I used to pay a lot of attention to that. And actually, every time I would put coins on, I'd put them on the opposite sides at the same time to make sure that as it builds, there's no point at which it's unsymmetrical at all. Which is still a very good tactic. Colton Tucker. Yeah, it does those. It does that. Sorry. Enrich, thank you for enriching our day. Whoa, what happened? 15 minutes in, and there was an unexpected catastrophe. Nice to see you, Wabash. You look like the kind of person who eats a banana the wrong what's the wrong way to eat a banana? Sideways? What do you mean? With the peel on it? No wrong way to eat a banana. I mean, I guess I named some wrong ways to eat a banana. With the peel on would be wrong. What's the wrong way to eat a banana? Yeah, for real. Okay. So now you can eat banana. Eating a banana with ketchup would be wrong. Agreed, Matt. Eating a banana with ketchup would be wrong. He opens them backwards. What do you mean backwards? Everybody opens them backwards. It depends on the banana, how it comes off. Okay, now. Alrighty then. We have 7 quarters. Now we'll see what happens. You open from the end opposite the stream you used as a handle. Yeah, you open from the end opposite the stem you use as a handle. That's the right way to eat a banana, right? Just broke the law, physics. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Last time I saw you, you were still doing the helix. I was doing the helix earlier today. I thought I was going to be working on the helix today. But then the unexpected happened. I sent you a few videos on Instagram. I found out yesterday that Philippines coins are magnetic. Oh, there's other coin people, but they're doing it with magnetic coins. No wonder some people think I'm using magnetic coins. Filipino coins are magnetic. That's cool. One, two, three, four. Oh, I gotta start taking notes, guys. Okay. Um. I gotta. Magnetic coins would be more difficult for what I'm trying to do. So there's dimes. Let me start right here. There's dimes, pennies, nickels, and quarters. I put 1 dime, and then I put 3 times 4 dimes, and then repeated that for all these. So long story short, I had a magnet in my pocket and some change. Magnetic coins would be okay. Then it is 7. Okay, then it's 7 times 4. Okay, and now I'm adding 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13. 13. And we'll see how many times it goes. And this has been done for all of those, so that's 4. And then, so this is a 12, and then 28. So that's 12 plus 28 is 41 of each coin until this point. So 41 times 4 equals 164. All right, 164. 164 coins. And then I added 13. So plus 13, 177. Actually, it's 177 coins so far. And we're gonna keep going. Where do I put this? I could put this up somewhere convenient. And that would be nice. It could be convenient. It's not convenient at all. It's extremely awkward. Perfect. A carrot, not banana. Who here didn't know that banana segments into 3 pieces lengthways? What? I guess I didn't know that. Did you see a comment about banana and ketchup being wrong? Here, there is actually banana ketchup. There's actually banana ketchup. That's too funny. Oh wow. Do you happen to have a banana at your house? I don't think I have a banana. We need to go shopping. I have a frozen banana, but not a fresh one. Doo 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 doo. It is the default ketchup people eat here. Spaghetti is also eaten with a very sweet sauce. Is it eaten with the banana ketchup? Where are you again? Wait, where are you? I forgot. I know you probably said it before. Fresh out of bananas. Well, next time you get a banana, peel it whole, then gently squeeze it to separate it into lengthwise segments, you're saying? Huh. Huh. So that. I am going to try that. That's the third. And this is the fourth. I have a banana tree that keeps trying to grow through my driveway. I have to keep chopping at it. I live in the Philippines. Ah, of course. Banana trees grow more like onion stalk than actual tree. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, banana trees don't grow well here. That I hate having to chop trees down that are good ones like banana trees. But if they're in your driveway, I mean, that's, you gotta. Especially if they're everywhere, man. It's different. They're just all over the place. So I have an idea. But it's kind of a weird one. I am from Ohio. It's really weird having a banana tree as a weed. Yeah. Doo, doop, doop, doo. So this is the fourth layer of 13 dimes. Yeah, you can see the 4 layers of the 13 dimes. Well, from that angle, you could see the 4 layers. From this angle, you could see that it's 13. Yikes. Oh, thank you for the gift, the sparkles, and Christian, and the chili. The sparkles and the chili. Awesome. Okay, so then the 13 gets multiplied by 4. And we have another 39 to add. I already had 13. So it's at 177. 39 is 6 by Okay, 216. So 2. The more you know. Yes, I love this. Such an awesome culture, culinary. Definitely, the spaghetti is very sweet compared to the U.S. Yes, just squeeze it gently lengthways, and it will segment as easy as Satsuma. The triple helix just went like. It felt so solid until it didn't. Which one is the drop kick? I guess that's the downward kick. He crossed his fingers and talked about it falling over. It obliged. That is actually pretty much exactly what happened. So there's another 13 pennies. I felt like it was solid. I thought I'd be working on that one for a while too. I felt like I was halfway finished. But now just on to the next thing cuz oh, thank you stars. Starry. Samaka, hot stuff. Thank you for all the stars. Butterfingers. I don't know. You gotta be careful not to do that kind of thing later. I'm just letting the coins do the building this time. It's like, let the coins do what the coins want to do. Thank you again for all the stars and all the gifts. $54 likes. That's nice. Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching and liking, tuning in, commenting, saying hi. Coming back from other times. Appreciate it. Seeing the next build. Central Zen. Thank you. Alright, I guess it's getting back to a point of looking kind of good. Built up something nice here. Oh. 13 times 4 pennies added on. 13 times 4 is 40 plus 12 is 52. So I would be at 268 pennies in just a moment here. I got a few more to put on. I would call the helix a semi-success. You had the right idea, it was working, just incredibly difficult to keep symmetrical and avoid lateral imbalance. And yeah, honestly, I like this way it felt secure, but then like it all fell away from itself. So I don't know what part of the symmetrical, I don't know what part symmetrically could be improved to make it sturdier with that helix. Thank you for the star, Grayson. Upright nickel is a nice touch. Thank you. Grayson, hello. Thanks for coming back. Best way to find out is to try building more helixy. That is true. I think I'm going to try another helix thing, but it's going to be different. Hola! Okay, so I added another 13 times 4 pennies. So 216 plus, I already did this. 52 is 268. So if I have 6, Nothing. You missed nothing. Please push it down, please. What happened to the triple? It went. It fell in all the directions. All of the directions it can whiz. $20.25 pennies. I might have a 2025 penny. I don't know if I've actually even seen a 2025 penny now that you mention it. Grayson. And from the ashes of the last tower, another tower grows in its place. The tower must grow. Okay, and then at some point, when I'm going to larger coins, the circle cannot support the same amount of larger coins as it did on the previous layer. I think I can still put 10 nickels on 10 pennies, and it should be okay. If it has a symbol on one of the sides, it can be thousands of dollars. Grayson sent a star. I missed the collapse. I missed it too. I mean, I didn't miss it, but I missed getting it on more. I like as soon as I saw it, I was like, wow, that was awesome. I wish I saw that from more angles. I wish I saw it on slow motion, but it happened. It happens. Okay. So 10 nickels did fit on the 10 pennies. So there's 13 nickels. There. And if I can add 52 nickels in total, I'll update that number to be 320. Thank you for the jewels, Grayson. So that will consist of this 3 going up 4 layers. And then we'll go around the rings of 10 around the outside. This one is looking good. Thank you. That's coming along. That's coming along. About 1 hour into this build. So the helix looked really cool with the different colors of coins. I do like the penny nickel contrast, and the dimes also have a unique edge. Start to helix on its own. If there's a way that I could helix in a better pattern where I could continue this outward expansion, that would be really good. I'm going to leave now, but I will come back later to see how much it has grown. Thank you, Grayson. Come, we'll see you later. Come on back. Y'all come on back now. You hear? Okay, and that was another. Okay, keep track of surroundings. Waka. Okay, so we added now nickels with this 13 times 4, and 13 times 4 is 52. 268 plus 52 will equal 310. Oh, wait, I gotta draw backwards. 3. Is that backwards for you now? Or is it? I don't know what backwards is anymore. 310 coins in this build. Shout out Kira Weaver. I think 10 quarters fits on 10 nickels. I have figured out the math for this. I have it somewhere, but it is quite a complicated equation. So there's this circle, the outer circle of 10 nickels. and what is the maximum like number that the next level can hold. Like how much bigger can these coins be and still hold a ring of 10? I figured it out, but it's some complicated I think it's trigonometry, maybe calculus. Yeah, I think it's mostly a trigonometry function, but it's definitely basically some calculus advanced stuff to try to figure it out. It's hard enough math that the regular calculator that comes with a phone isn't quite enough to do it. I had to actually download a graphing calculator to do the math. Oh, geez. It works, but like, is it worth it? I guess. Okay. 63 likes. Thank you. It fit. I had the 10 quarters fit on the 10 dime, on the 10 nickels, I mean, which were on 10 quarters, which the 10 quarters was on 10 nickels, which was on 10 pennies, which was on 10 dimes. The dimes couldn't hold the quarters, but the intermediate pennies and nickels make it possible. And where's the quarters at? I got to use up the quarters from this pile. Let's put the middle 3. Do. 63 likes. Really? I see 62 still. I see one less than everybody else, I've noticed. 2, 3, 4. Deal, Owen. $100. I'll punch it. Full force. Full force. Uppercut or straight at it? You gotta pay me first, though, obviously. Where's the donation? You serious? Because I am. Straight at it. Either Cash App or Super Chat. PayPal is also acceptable if you want to do that. That would be cool. Do 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 do. Yeah. No. Yeah, 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 yeah. $66 likes tonight. Tonight. Doop 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 doodle doodle doo doo. Owen Dempsey, what are you bluffing? Just let the coins do the stacking. Hello. 67 likes. All right. And we got 41 people watching. Cool. Charles with the 6-7. Thank you. You know, 6-7 I think is the only gift that is an odd number of jewels. It's 67 jewels for 6-7. Okay, I need to find 10 more quarters in all of this. Here's wow, when they went, it really went. Oh. This is 10. This is not 10. There we go. Okay, now I'm gonna have to do some experimenting. I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 at least when around my nieces and nephews. Oh, 7, 6, 8, 9. I am over them saying 6, 7. Most of them are over it. Most of the kids are over it nowadays. It's like the teachers, they're adults that are still like, yay, a meme. Thank you for the floating heart, Kira. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 6. So like I was saying, this top layer here. Thank you for the 71 likes, everybody. Appreciate that so much. And 1K earned on the from all the gifts. Now it just got to the 1K mark. And okay, so another 52 brings us to 62. 62. 362 coins, and at this moment it is perfectly distributed with dimes, pennies, nickels, and quarters. So the 362 could just be divided, and then you would have the amount of each coin. It would be divided by 4, and then you'd, or what's the other way to do it? Divide by 4. If you divide by 4 and multiply by 41, it's a weird thing to do. But now, if you divide that number by 4 and then multiply the quotient by 41, then the product would be how many cents are in this tower right now. For some reason, I think dividing by 4 and multiplying by 41 would give you the same result as dividing by 4 and then taking the fourth and multiplying it by the value of nickels, pennies, and dimes and quarters individually, and then adding all that together. I feel like it's a longer process for the same result. It just fell, the last one. I don't know if there's anybody good at math that knows whether what I'm saying is true. The reason I would divide by 4 and multiply by 41 is because the value of a penny, nickel, dime, and quarter added together is 41. So if that was 4 coins worth 41 cents, and there's an equal distribution of nickels, pennies, and quarters in the stack, I think the math works out. I didn't do it both ways. I didn't but I'm pretty sure it would. Now I'm gonna start doing an experimental top layer here. Huh. I have an interesting idea. Hmm. Oh, I should raise. How do I? Hmm. 37.10 and half a cent. Where'd the half a cent come from? Was the math I was saying not right? Does not work like that. This number has to be divisible by 4. It's not. Wait a second. Why isn't it? Oh no, no. Wait, what? That isn't divisible by 4. Oh no. I made a math mistake already this early on. Hang on. Thank you, Enrich. Thank you, Enrich. Um. Okay. Where did I go wrong? Because yeah, that's not right. So I did 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the 3 times 4, and then the 7 times 4, and then the 13 times 4. Everything is multiplied by 4, so if I don't have a multiple of 4 right here, then I need to start over with my math. Okay, so I have, I don't know if you can see these backwards numbers, but the dimes, everything is repeated perfectly. Like I did the pennies, nickels, and quarters exactly like the dime layer under it. So there's one dime, but then there is a penny, nickel, and a quarter. Then there was 3 um, times 4 because I did 4 layers of it. And then there was 7 times 4. Then there was 13 times 4. And that should all of that should be times 4. So I don't know where or when I messed that up. So let me just double count here. I have 41 plus 52 is 93. It should be 93 times 4. to get me where I'm at now. 12. Okay, I was 10 off. 372. I was 10 off. That is a understandable mistake. So, being 10 off is not too hard to understand. It's actually at 372. That is the number that should be divided by 4. Because that number can be divided by 4 and you will be left with a whole number. Okay. What did you say? It was 90.5. Yeah, okay. So this will be 92, probably. What is it? Now it's divisible by 4. Okay, good. And it should be, yeah, then it's 93 of each coin, which is a lot, but that's a lot better. Okay, good. Thank you, Grayson. Thanks for coming back. And thank you for the star. Okay. So now it's divisible by 4. Now we got the stack straightened out. There's 93 of each coin, 372 coins. 70 likes. Thanks, everybody. And we're gonna put something up here on top. I'm not quite sure what I'm going for here. $38.13. All right, we got $38.13 here. That sounds about right. Okay, so it's 12. Let's see how many dimes fit on this layer of. So now we're going for width. We're just going to see how many dimes can fit on a top layer with 1 dime at the bottom. I guess this is the kind of stack where it would really make sense to start with some bigger coins, but that's not what I'm about. I'm about starting with the smallest possible coin and then seeing how I could go from there. So right now, I think this is gonna be 18. Let's see. I mean, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 dimes around the outer edge. And there's also 9 in there, and then 3 in the 9. So 12 plus the 15, 27 dimes in one layer. There's no way there's going to be 27 quarters in one layer from this. It's going to have to, this is where it's going to have some variance on what happens. So let's do 27, just so I keep track. Those numbers are backwards for you, because those are just for me. Thank you for the gold coin. So look at this. That's cool. Okay, I'm keeping it solid. Keeping it solid for now, anyway. Now I should probably do the middle and then work my way out to the edge, rather than doing one complete layer at a time. Oh, I need to get it up a little bit. I need to get everybody high. I'm going to get the camera at a higher angle, so you can see what I'm doing up here. Let's see. Maybe I could switch tripods. Thank you for the gold coin. Awesome. See night. See, it was getting too impressive for the camera. Oh my gosh. We needed to be able to look down on it to see what's going on. Oh, yes. I think that's better. Even if it's not quite like totally better for everybody, I think it shows what's going on up here a lot better. Thanks for donating. Thank you, Grayson, for the star. Oh, thank you for the gold coin. I will interpret that as approval of the new angle that I switched the tripod to a higher tripod. Ooh, careful. Mr. Rogers, hello. Thanks for coming to my neighborhood. Tell them about your new computer and plans for more videos. Yeah, I got a new computer. I'm so excited about it. I haven't even opened it yet, but I just got a new computer. So I will be able to put together the last video of the, not the one that fell earlier today, but the one that fell last week. I have videos from a few different angles, and I'll be able to put the footage together. And I want to start making some long form content videos. I want to start filming some time lapses of stuff like this, and really like step up the channel. It's been a while since I've made like some real long form stuff, and I haven't really made long form stuff since YouTube has completely transformed, and long form is like now a whole different thing. It used to be that was all of YouTube was. They were square videos. They weren't even widescreen. They were square. And then they went to widescreen format. It was like, oh, film in widescreen. And then they started doing the YouTube Shorts, which is actually great because you could film lots of little things. And it's I just watched back the collapse, and you jinxed the heck out of it. Kept saying how well it was going and it's working. Then you started talking about the slide. At least you got it live. I did. I really jinxed the heck out of it. Like I was talking about it, like how amazing it is that it's working and how I expected it to fall apart, but it's not falling apart now. Then it just like did. Oh, what do you guys think about widescreen? Not thinking on that subject still. Like, does anybody watch widescreen lives, or is vertical lives the place to find everybody? This is I haven't done widescreen lives this year, but like I said, that used to be the main format. Used to be square, then it was widescreen, then they started doing verticals, which is cool because you could do really short videos about any little topic, any little short thing you have to say. It can be done. Less pressure than trying to make a 5-minute video. Just watch a recording of the helix falling apart. The expression on your face was priceless. Good. I'm going to have to watch that back. You'll need to find more stuff to fill the space, but might help viewers with ADHD if you have stuff going on besides stacking. Oh yeah, I have lots of other stuff going on besides stacking. So it would be good to continue emphasizing that I do other stuff, but not too much so that the algorithm is confused. That's the real tricky part, is not being too much different stuff, because then it confuses the audience. People are like, "Oh, this is the coin stacking guy. I wanted him to stack coins." And some people go, "Oh, the coin stacking guy does other stuff too, and it's cool." But a lot of people would just be like, "Oh, I only like the coins." And it's interesting how that works. But it's not going to stop me from like doing all sorts of weird family things, nature things, music stuff, whatever I'm interested in at the time. Still going to be posting. But it really helps to stay consistent with a niche topic, such as whatever this is. I am going to leave again. I will be back again soon. Cool. Thank you for the star. Thanks for tuning in. See ya. Thanks for watching. So every layer of dimes is 27 more dimes. So after 4 layers, that would be 108 more dimes. So I would be at 480 coins in just a moment here. I don't like to count them before they're in the stack. This is right around that sweet spot where it's like, this is when it starts to look good, I think. 480 coins in, and we're just getting started. Okay. So this is 27 times 4, which is 108. 372 plus 108 is, where I thought I had an eraser thing. 480 Those extra numbers. Um, I'm gonna have to write those down before I erase all of that. Yeah, it collapsed today. 15 minutes after I started the stream, I was stacking. I was talking about how secure it was, and it wasn't. And it wasn't, though. I was wrong. Yeah, the triple helix was quite a cool looking thing. Yeah. It happens. Okay. Now I'm just kind of like letting the coins stack themselves in a way. Just experimenting with the build. We got 480 coins. There is 201 dimes, and there's 93 of the other coins. A bear or a T-Rex stack. I have no idea how to even imagine a bear or a T-Rex stack. Careful. Who done? Let's play some didgeridoo. $78 likes. It's been 2 hours. about that. $80 likes. Oh. Oh my. I remember when 9 viewers was a lot. I remember. Now that I've been doing this so much every day, it feels like a very small amount of people watching right now. It's like, where is everybody? But I remember being like, oh, 9, that's good. That's some view time. If you build it, they will come. So true. Thank you, Gearhead. $15 viewers again. And some people might have came back or new people showed up. Hello. This is coins. I got all sorts of coins here. This is just like a classic, like just how many coins can I put on one coin type challenge. How many coins can I put on a dime? Note this, being famous isn't all about the streams. It's the work that you put into them, which is what counts. I'm not a bot. Not a bot. Thank you. Hello, James. Hello. I Lavena. W. Team. Thank you. Appreciate that. This is a flow state from James. James Brow. James Bro. Thank you. Do you want $1? Yeah, $1 Canadian? Sure. Okay. Oh, thank you. Got a super chat. $1. Appreciate you. I don't know if those are L's or I's, but I love that. Got the first super chat donation of the night. 80. We just passed 80 likes. What do you call a man who can't stand? Eileen. But that was what you call girl then. Are you able to put 3 pennies on? 1 penny. 2 pennies. 3 pennies. I put them on. Yep, I'm able to. I'll keep putting more on. Hi, I'm Variety. Ask me anything. I know everything. You know everything. That's cool.
Ask them what the meaning of life is.
What's the meaning of life? What's the answer to the universe and everything? Pennies are no longer made, but I still have all the old ones that I kept. Good question. They just stopped producing them. Probably trillions still exist. I got a question. What's Verity? The answer, we are in a black hole. This is kinda a dream. We see it, but what is it? It is a energy that makes up everything. You're dead from the start. That's the life. Huh. I'm not missing any chats, am I? Why is everyone talking about Oliver Tree? Nobody's talking about. Why are you more confused? What's so confusing about that? We're in a black hole and we're an energy that makes up everything. That was a pretty good answer. I don't know if that's the meaning of life is that we're the energy. Yeah, I can put that together. I like that answer. Thank you, James, for the 100. You could have stopped it. You can't now. Something is coming in 3 days. There is no meaning. It's just a thing in a place in a time. Well, there is meaning. It's whatever we give it is what the meaning is. We have the power to give meaning to things. I mean, that's why we make up words and what's coming in 3 days? I'm adding pennies. I'm adding lots of pennies. Add 10 more pennies. See, this is another penny. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Knowing the secrets of existence would ruin it. We aren't supposed to know. That makes it an existence. You know, if you don't know, now you know. The journey is the destination. Thumbs up, James. Thank you for the gift. Thumbs up. The more you know. Be careful. Yeah, I gotta be careful now. It's getting to the bigness level of having to be careful. I put on how many pennies did I just put on? Probably, well, after I get a few more layers, this. Gotta get another 10 or 20 pennies on. Yo, by the way, do you do cards? I've done some cards, various card things, yeah. They're not my specialty. I've seen some people that are really amazing with cards. A flower!
Because you can't put it in there.
I can't put it in there right now, but I can put it behind my ear.
Yeah. But it could be really droopy.
That's gonna be trippy.
Yeah. Or just put it on top of your head. It won't droop. I'm just kidding.
Pokemon. Pokemon! What the pokey in the mon? I know everything. Ask me anything. You should. Okay, let's ask. Verity could help. Let's ask. Let's come up with a good question. Do you know. What was my great grandmother's middle name? Good one. You good one. What was Serene's great grandmother's middle name? Gearhead, Flight 256, Hawaii crash. If you try to stop it, you will find you Gearhead. What? See you later, James. What's up? I don't know. Another 30 minutes. Out. Madikachi. Oh, I think I've seen you before. You're just joking. You're just joking. Appreciate you for tuning in. I'll check the stream another time. Keep it up. Thank you, James.
You want to show them that?
Serene, I don't answer those questions that are trying to prove I'm real, but I'm here to people to think I'm fake or make wonder. That's the point of my existence. Can't answer that. My great grandmother read palms in exchange for goods.
You see?
Yeah. Do do do.
Not yet. It's almost 9, so it's been almost on for 3 hours.
Yeah, I see that. It's been 2.5 hours.
So maybe we could sing.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind singing some songs or something.
It's getting big again.
87 likes.
Yay.
Knock knock. Who's there?
Okay.
I like the flower in your hair. Thank you.
It's from my wife.
It's from my wife. Oh, damn, bro. You got all the money. Bro is not him. Also rhymes with who's there. Okay. Hang on. Another 108. 27 times 4 is 108. So add 108 to this number, and I get 588. Who's him if it ain't him? Him is not bro. Hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. How many times will our solar system travel around the center of the Milky Way galaxy before the sun engulfs the orbit of the planet Earth and becomes a red giant? How about that? Is that a good question, Verity? The question was, how many times will our solar system orbit the galaxy before the sun becomes a red giant?
Oh, another good question.
That's incorrect, Verity. The answer is 42. The egg did come first. Oh, what? You got asked an actual question and you're leaving? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you off. You said knock knock, but not who's there. Crying about. Did I forget to say who's there? I'm so funny. Who? uh, no, it's approximately 42. If you include somebody else's solar system, that's not our solar system. I was asking about our solar system. TaiStar, Master Brain Power. Verity started a knock knock joke and didn't finish it. That's cruel and unusual. My great grandmother's middle name is Luis. Oh, good. I'm glad we got closure on that. Yelp, Gearhead, I'm coming for you. Watch out, bro. Will do. I told you I would come back. Thanks for coming back. Well, we're back. Grayson's back. All right. We have 588 coins and 88 likes right now. Thank you for the star, Grayson. Oh no, these coin stacking make me so nervous. Cool. Huh. You know what? I need to do something else. And I don't know what it is. So I'm just gonna kind of poke around at the top here, and I don't really know what I'm doing. These coin stackings make me so nervous. Don't be nervous. If they fall, it's fun to watch. You got nothing to worry about. You got nothing to worry about. Bliss. Thank you, Galaxy Nomad. Are you a hitchhiker of the galaxy? Not just a nomad. Have you hitchhiked the galaxy before? Just joking. I'm just thinking about. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Sparkles from Quan Yang. Quan Yen. Nu Yin. Quan Nu Yin. Thank you for the sparkles. Sparkle. Mr. Sparkle. Dude, wouldn't it be heaved up if Godzilla started stomping around? Stompity stomp stomp. Godzilla! I am Godzilla! I don't know what's going on anymore. It's pronounced Win. Vietnamese last name, rough pronunciation is Win. Eight more likes to 100. Oh, sweet. I see exactly 90. Um. Hmm. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that's 21. If I put one in the middle, it would be 22. Do I want one in the middle? Sure. No. Should I put one in the middle? Or should I keep stacking up and start hollowness from there? Either way, I gotta. We got 92 likes. Now we're 8 more likes to 100. The dimes and the pennies are equal in number. There's 201 dimes and 201 pennies. I added 21 or 22 more nickels. The helix had structural engineering problems for sure. My new favorite joke is about the difference between an alligator and a crocodile. I'm telling it to too many people. Yay. I am terrified right now. There's a hole in the bottom that needs our hot water boil in our hot water balloon is in our walls, and I just heard something moving, and it is pitch black in there. Ooh, okay. Hole in the bathroom leads. Oh, leads to our hot water. Need probably. Do tell. What's the difference between an alligator and a crocodile? One'll see you later, and one'll see you in a while. I think I got it. Sorry, I used the microphone. Oh, that's fine. There's a hole in the bathroom that leads to the wall. Oh, pitch black in the walls. What's the difference between an alligator and a crocodile? Oh yeah, there's a delay between what I read and the time that people read it, so it's kind of funny sometimes. I'm gonna make these layers of 22. The difference is one will see you later and one will see you in a while. Pets. Yeah, there is a dog, and there is a tortoise, and I guess chickens are just farm animals. I don't know if they're pets because you don't pet them very often. Why did Jenny's teacher say she was wearing too much makeup? Because Jenny was wearing too much makeup. Is there sometimes I can read jokes, sometimes I can read jokes in the optimally worst cadence and timing. Hi, Verity. What's a good one? What zodiac sign is towards the center of the Milky Way galaxy? That one's a lot easier than the last one I asked. Chickens are T-Rex's closest living relative. We already tried that. It didn't work out. Oh, did you also know that crocodiles have been around for 240 million years, well before even dinosaurs walked the earth? That's cool. Sagittarius. All right, you got it. Scorpio and Sagittarius are the ones that are towards the center of the galaxy. Seems like Rich knows everything. Do you guys know which one came first? The shark or the trees? Was there sharks, carnivorous swimming creatures, or just trees growing on land? Which one do you think was first? Bonus points. How many millions of years ago did trees pop up? Did you know that sharks are older than trees? Did you really say that at the same time as me? Or was that because I was saying it that you typed that out? I know some things. I don't know a lot more than I know. $390 million years. It's really close. That's pretty much right on by when we're estimating that many millions of years. I think it's 30 million years more than that. And sharks have been around for 30 million years more than trees. Sharks have been around for 450 million years. That's what I got when I Googled it. Oh, thank you for the gifts. You guys don't believe I know everything. I guess I have to go. I was wrong for once, but coding gets wrong sometimes. Farewell. You can go back on this live and watch it fall. Wood is one of the rarest things in the universe. Oh yeah, that is a cool one. Wood, as far as like the solar system and the universe goes, is way more rare than diamond. Or gold or any of that just mineral. Clutch Leffler, thank you for coming back. Coin Eagle has fallen. No, I'm sorry. The triple helix is gone. Yeah, you can see it fall on earlier this stream. It was early in the day. It fell. Today, then, has been mostly working on this, whatever this is. Ooh, I felt a wobble. I don't know. That was quite a wobble. This is a big tower here. 22 times 4 is another 88. So what's 88 plus 88? 160, 176. So it would be 676. Had to check in before bed. Cool. Lordy-do. Okay, I'm gonna put one more ring of nickels around this outer edge, and then it'll be 22 nickel topped stack. It was at 27 dimes on one top layer. Now there's 22 nickels on this top layer. Can you see this? No, you can't appreciate the thing. Oh, I fell. There was a penny just randomly standing on its side, like randomly. I didn't do it. It was just there. That was cool. Your nonsense makes sense. Thank you for the star, Grayson. What about water? If you quickly slap out the Jenga block, do you think the stack could land and stay stacked? No. No, I don't think it's physically possible. No. No, I don't think it's physically possible. I was giving it a thought. I was definitely giving it some real, like, what if? What if it was perfect? What if it happened? Like, but I really think just falling that far, it I don't think it's possible for it to stay together, falling this distance. I do have the world record for the tallest coin stack to have the bottom coin replaced by another coin. Like I slid a coin at the coin stack, and the coin stack like onto the other coin. The bottom coin got pushed out by the coin that hit it, and the whole stack goes onto the new coin. That was a fun thing to try to do. I did do that. I don't think it can happen with the jingle block. I think it might be possible to replace the jingle block. If another jingle block like got into its place, or maybe if it went down but not all the way, like the jingle block that's too far of a drop for it to hold together. It's hypothesized that the plants contain a rudimentary consciousness and have a whole range of senses, as many as 15 to 20. Yeah, I agree with that hypothesis. Plants must contain some sort of consciousness. I think it's ridiculous of science to have denied for so long the consciousness of plants and animals. It's like obviously they're living things with a conscience. Very ignorant of us to think that we are the only ones thinking. Okay. So nickels are now up to 1. So the total now is 6. Wait, okay. 676 coins. Hang on, let me do also a dollar amount count. So 200 dimes. What is that? It's $20.10. 201 pennies. That's $2.01. So that's 22.11. And then 181 nickels. That's $9.05 in nickels. So that's 20. That's 16, 30, 31.16. And then 93 quarters is 92 quarters would be exactly $2. 23. So 93 quarters is $23.25. Right, 90 3/4 is $23.25. So add those together and get 41, 40, $54.41. 54.41. Thank you for the star. Bye, Grayson. Thank you, Grayson. My dog is definitely correct. Some animals actually do not have a conscience. Poor dog, especially seeing as though its nose is many thousands of times more sensitive than yours. Not to be gross, but honestly, why do our farts not smell as bad to us as others? I'm going to leave now. Goodbye. It's evolution, Wabash. It's just part of survival. We uh it's a mystery, but true. Maybe ask Google. Well, it's because you don't want to. Other people smell worse. That's why. You get used to yourself. Because if you smelt bad, it wouldn't be a good evolutionary trait to not be able to handle your own smell. It would make you uncomfortable unnecessarily. Have you considered the thought that your dog may like the smell of your. That's the way my dog runs and sneezes. I doubt it. All right. Google says farts do not smell offensive to the person they came from, primarily because the human brain is highly adapted to recognize and accept its own unique bacterial signature. Exactly. And so if you recognize someone else's bacterial signature, it triggers you, and you're like, I don't, I don't want your bacterial signature. That's why. If you ever need. Sounds legit, Rich. Basically, what Ty said. While someone else's version might trigger immediate diagnostic reaction, your own brain processes your body's odors differently due to familiarity, biology, and evolution. TaiStar Educational Center. Yay! I love education and learning all sorts of weird facts. And coming up with them on your own time is one thing, but then being able to recall them in front of a crowd is a different skill. You must be nuclear, then it's uncurable, I hear. move some things around. Oh my gosh, there's such a mess from that coin collapse. Did you know bananas, what's the proper term? Produce antimatter. I think I'm done with the stacking for tonight. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't forget to buy bananas when you go shopping and split them into segments. Okay. Oh, on smells, there was a study done with women on birth control. They found that their sense of smell changes if they find a partner on the pill. If they get off the pill, they to have a baby, they may not like the way their partner smells. Interesting. Yeah, I think I saw something along those lines way back. I was trying to start a carrot conversation earlier, but it didn't take root. LOL. No, what happened to the Twister Tornado one? It just like fell all over the place. Oh, wow. Oh, my. Oh, there's a flower in my hair. I forgot. It is about 9:30. Ah. So now we're just learning stuff. Alright, I'll sing some comments or something. Oh my gosh. Whenever it falls, it feels so chaotic in here. Oh, the most interesting fact I know. That's hard. It's hard to come up with an interesting one right on the spot. Because facts are so, all the facts are so interesting. And interesting is an opinion. And I don't know what my opinion of the most interesting thing I know is. I love the question. And I wish I could come up with something really interesting off the top of my head real quick. For some reason, like those kind of questions, you know how sometimes you just go blank when you get like the right question, and it's like, oh, that's a good question that I wish I could answer. Most interesting fact that I know. Everything is interesting. How about we'll go with um the string on a guitar, it vibrates at a certain frequency, and when you cut the string in half, it makes the note go up by a full octave, and that makes it the same note as it was, because what it does is it changes the frequency to double what it was when it was twice the length. That's not the most interesting thing I know. It's just the first interesting thing I could think of. I like the 42 facts you brought up the other day. Yes, I love all the 42 facts. Let's see if I could remember them. We're going to go around the galaxy 42 times. The whole solar system will, before the sun is a red giant big enough to get to Earth's orbit and like engulf all of Earth. So that's as long as Earth has to live, rotations around the galaxy. The difference between Earth's circumference equilaterally versus the polar circumference is 42. The equilateral distance is 42 miles longer than the pole to pole circumference. The angle at which a rainbow refracts visible spectrum of light is approximately 42. It's like 41 and a half to 42. It's like right there at 42. There were some other good 42s. Oh, the amount of ways you could partition off the number 10, the amount of 10. There is 42 different ways to split 10 into different amounts. There's another one too. I can't think of it right now. There's some more 42s. There's 42 is the answer to a lot. What's 7 times 6? A very small number of individuals with an extreme medical condition called hypersmia, an abnormally acute sense of smell, can smell cancer and other diseases. Interesting. I bet dogs, that's what dogs do that all the time. It is really rare for people. Also, there's a really, really rare amount of people that have a fourth color recepting cone in their eye. Everybody sees 3 colors. That's all we see is 3 colors in different combinations, except for a very, 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 very rare amount of people that actually see a 4th color. There's a lady that can smell Parkinson's. Interesting. You should look her up. Really interesting story of how she found out she could smell Parkinson's. Interesting. Yeah, that's a cool story. Already. I just had it in my hand. There it is. Make sure I'm in tune. 434 hertz. So I'm not turning 440, 434 is what I'm. Whoa, wait, I was way off. It rained last night. tuned my guitar. All the humidity. Let's see. Wow, it was way off. All right, sounds good. Oh, why is it not turning off? Because of TV, lots of people think the primary colors are red, green, and blue. The primary colors are red, green, and blue. The primary colors of light, that is. It's different if you're talking about the primary colors of pigment and paint. Oh, 100 likes! Thank you! Green is primary if you're referring to light. Yellow is primary if you're referring to paint. I remember being really confused about that with color because it's really confusing how green is the primary color when it's light, but then yellow is the primary color when it's paint, and why is that? And it's a lot to do with the way our cones and our eyes work. We can see green, red, and blue. Those are the three colors that we actually see. Those are the primary colors of our sight. When we see green and red at the same time at a high enough intensity, it looks like yellow. Why does yellow paint mix with blue to become green? That an actual primary color that we can see. It's pretty complicated. Color. I love thinking about color though. 100 likes. No, Ty. Green isn't primary for either. Green is made of yellow and blue. No, that's true for light or paint. No. We see green. Green light is the light that's produced. When you shine a green light and a red light, it mixes to make yellow. So yellow is not a primary color of light, because if you just have a yellow light and a red light and a blue light, it doesn't make all the full colors. Yellow on a TV screen is an optical trick. You never actually see, there is no yellow lights on the screen that you're watching me on. There is just a bunch of tiny green, red, and blue lights, and they all shine at different intensities and combinations to make the full rainbow of colors that you can see here. But our eyes have a green cone receptor, a blue one, and a red one. And all the yellow you see on your TV is only when there's a green light and a red light shining together. It's because there's different wavelength frequencies of the light. Red has the longest wavelength, and purple has the highest frequency. The green is in the middle. It has a wavelength of approximately 420 nanometers. Nanometers are really small. I know that cats and dogs only see certain colors. Yes, they only have 2 color receptors. So when they see things, they don't see a contrast between the oranges and reds and the greens that we see. That's why to us, tigers and leopards, they like really stand out from the green background. But to a lot of the animals, most of the prey that gets preyed upon by those tigers and things, they're not orange. They're just the same color as the trees. Thank you, Enrich. You checked? That's cool. Yeah, I like thinking about color, man. Mantis shrimp is thought to have 16 different color receptors. 16, huh? I've heard a dozen or 12 before. Yeah, I've heard they have a lot of color receptors. Mantis shrimp are the masters of the color receptor eye. And they look really cool too. Like the colors that we can see of them, oh, they look really cool. And they're like ultravioletly light up and stuff. Imagine what they look like to themselves with their 16 color receptors. I can't even imagine having a 4th color receptor. Once there's the 4th color receptor, then the wheel of colors that we get when we combine all the colors gets way more complicated, because it's not just the wheel. Now there's all the corners that can line up with each other. They look awesome and pack one heck of a punch. Oh yeah, they're the ones that go and like snap. They also do that like underwater big snap thing, huh? A bunch of animals have like frequencies of light that we can't see. Ultraviolet spectrums on their body. We just recently found out that platypus have ultraviolet features. I gotta stop staying up all night to watch your stream, lol. It's 5:42 a.m. here. Oh, I'm sorry to keep you up all night, and Rich. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hello, I am Verity, your helper companion. Ask me anything, I know everything. You're really acting like a bot, Verity. Verity could help. Cats apparently see stripes on people. They do? Because they have like ultraviolet thing and they could... Is that real? Hey, I'm not a bot. That's not very nice, man. I'm sorry. It's just, you kept coming in and saying that. It was funny. How do you install Linux on my computer? You're gonna get questions like that if you I know everything. I mean, I don't know how to install Linux. That's a good one, man. Hmm. I prefer Ubuntu. It has had the most GUI interface. Ubuntu is a flavor of Linux. That level of computer is over my head. Ubuntu? House of the Rising. Oh wait, did I get copyright for this song? It shouldn't be. This song should be old enough that it shouldn't be copyright. And the other foot is on the train. I'm going back, going to where that ball chain. There is a house in New Orleans they call the rising sun. It's been the ruin of many a boy. I know I'm one. I convinced a coworker that Xbox ran on Linux. Hey, yeah, Jason Momoa, love your vibes. Thank you. Appreciate that. Good with this song. Thank you. I have a parody of that song that I'm not ready to perform on live stream. But maybe someday. Or maybe someday. Bye bye, bro. Kendra Spears. Bye bye. Well, time for me to do something today. Take care, everyone. Hey guys, it's my second day of trying to get new subscribers through comments. God bless you all. Mo the Builder. Right on. You keep trying to get subscribers through comments. It's a good way to start. It's not the best way to start, but it's a great way to start. Sent a star. Thank you for the star. Mo the Builder. Shout out. Mo. Have a lovely day. Kira, do you have any songs that you want to do?
I don't know. I was thinking. We could have done House of Rising Sun.
Do you want to do a redemption song?
Okay.
That one I don't have to think about. I don't have to like look it up or anything. Hello, Brazil. Or any other song. And, like, I know you said some, but like, you know, here they are. If you want to look one up. We could do one of the ones we did last night. It'd be right here. Your nonsense makes sense.
Oh, I don't know.
Cloudy Boy. Remember me from yesterday. I do remember Cloudy Boy. Garbage night. Y'all are coming with me. I forgot. And it's late. Garbage nights. I don't know. We took this trip to Garden Grove. Smell like Ludok inside the van. Oh yeah. This ain't no funky reggae party. $5 at the door. It gets so real sometimes. To roll my rhyme. I got the microwave, got the I got the deuce in the trunk of my car. Oh yeah, and if you only knew all the love that's around, down to keep my soul on the oh, don't fuck around with my dog. All that I can see, I fill up my garage. Cause in my mind, music from Jamaica, all the love that I found. Loving is the reason that I always want to sound. You can show that to the camera if you want. Is that why you brought it in here?
No, she's brought it in here to show
Just
me.
to show us. You can show. Jocelyn is an artist.
She needs to color it, but
Oh, that's wonderful.
I'll show it again after I color it.
Old Tom Bombadil.
yeah, listen.
All right. What are you doing? Old Tom Bombadil and the rest of
You can sing it fast.
Tom Mish? Tom Odell?
No, the old Tom Bombadil.
Bear? Oh, old Tom, not
Old
old man.
Tom.
Oh yeah, oh this is the only one that's this. Right. Old Tom Bombadil. Ooh.
Now let the song begin. Let us sing together.
Scoot over here a little bit so we're together.
Hi.
Now let the song begin, let us sing together. Of stars, moon, and mist.
Of sun stars.
Of sun, stars, moon, and
What should
mist.
this say?
Alright.
Okay. But
Now let the song begin, let us sing together. Of sun, stars, moon, and mist. Rain and cloudy weather. Light on the budding leaf, dew on the feather, wind on the open hill, bells on the heather. What's like that? What the hell?
bells on the heather. The heather is the
Why is she wearing bells?
grass.
Slender as the willow wand, clearer than clear water, reed by the living pool, fair river daughter. Springtime and summertime and spring again and laughter, wind on the waterfall and the leaves laughter. Oh, Tom Bombadil is a merry fellow, bright blue his jacket is and his boots are yellow. Reeds by the shady pool, lilies on the water. Oh, Tom Bombadil and the river daughter. It's great, the dimensions in that beautiful picture. Hi. Slender as the willow wand, clearer than clear water, reed by the living pool, fair river daughter. Springtime and summertime and spring again after, wind on the waterfall and the leaves laughter. Slender as the willow wand, clearer than clear water, reed by the living pool, fair river daughter. Springtime and summertime and spring again after, wind on the waterfall and the leaves laughter. Yeah.
Yay!
Tom Bombadil.
Okay, now we
Sing
can sing
Sailor song. Oh, we know this.
Which one? Well, What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor?
Sailor, what do you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? High and up she rises, high and up she rises, high and up she rises early in the morning.
Oh, shave his arse with a rusty razor, shave his arse with a rusty razor, shave his arse with a rusty razor early in the morning. Throw him in the crib with the captain's daughter, throw him in the crib with the captain's daughter, throw him.
What shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Hooray and up she rises, hooray and up she rises, hooray and up she rises early in the morning. Put him in the longboat till he's sober, put him in the longboat till he's sober, put him in the longboat till he's sober early in the morning. Pull out the plug and wet them all over, pull out the plug and wet them all over, pull out the plug and wet them all over early in the morning. Hooray and up she rises, hooray and up she rises, hooray and up she rises early in the morning. And then there's so many freaking words to that one. Hey, thank you. We got a guitar.
Thank you.
Gift.
A guitar gift. Yay.
Cool. Just gotta check some. How much is that? 1,000 jewels for the guitar gift.
Wow.
Wow. Awesome.
Yay. Thank you.
Thank you. Verse 5.
Put him in a leaky boat and make him bailor.
Put him in a leaky boat and make him bailor. Put him in a leaky boat and make him bailor. Put him in a leaky boat and make him bailor early in the morning. Verse 6.
Tie him to the scupper with a hose pipe on him.
Tie him to the scupper with a hose pipe on him. Tie him to the scupper with a hose pipe on him early in the morning. That has to be the end, right?
No.
Verse 7. There's that shave.
With a rusty razor.
You shave his belly with a rusty razor. You skipped, or yeah.
I skipped to 7.
Yeah, you skipped right to 7 with it. So shave it, and they this is a more PG version than arse.
Yeah.
Okay, and then is it over? Oh my God! There's a verse 8. Time to the top note. Time to the topmast.
Please. Yard arm under.
Yard arm under. What?
Yard arm under.
Well, she's yard arm under.
She's yard arm under.
What does that even mean? These this long just keeps going. Verse 9.
Wow.
Yeah, hey, up she rises early in the morning. Heave him leg in the running bow line. Heave him in the leg with the running bow line. Oh my God. Verse 10. Keel haul him till he's sober. Keel haul him till he's sober. Keel haul him till he's sober early in the morning. Is that the end of the verse 11? Why does this song keep going?
That's what we do with a drunken sailor.
That's what we do with a drunken sailor. That's what we do with a drunken sailor. That's what we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning. Now that's what you do when it's done. All right, and up she rises. Wow, that song is so freaking long.
That's just a long song. Wow.
What? Okay, I have to. It's Google Translate does some weird stuff. So someone said Jason Momoa. I knew it had to be Jason Momoa because the translation popped up and said Jason is pregnant. Google randomly changes Jason Momoa's name from the mom. Momoa must mean something about maternal mother something because often it says Jason is mother, but this time it says Jason is pregnant. That was a new one.
Pregnant man emoji.
The pregnant man emoji. Hello, I am Verity, your helper companion. Ask me anything. I know everything.
Oh, we already asked you all the questions.
Will I get copyright for songs that I sang tonight?
Oh.
Fortune teller, you know everything. you know what I'm gonna see tomorrow when I go to check if this video is monetized or if it's a monetization? All right. I said no.
Okay, unless we did do Riptide or something.
I did House of the Rising Sun. I feel like that one should be old enough that it's not, but I also
But you did it, got it.
know that like it's really messed up if they own the copyright to it, because they copied it. It was an old folk song, and it would be messed up if they like owned the copyright to it. It'd be like owning the copyright to Stay excellent.
Thank you. You too.
My sources say, do not trust the one who knows everything. Trust the one that knows nothing. True knowledge comes in knowing that you know nothing.
Redemption song? You wanna?
Yeah, we can do a redemption song.
Okay. I don't really know that one from heart, but.
I'll give you this line later.
Hey, this is a long song.
This is.
So it's hard to get to the top. Okay, there.
Sup, bro? I was talking about someone else. Have you lived on a sweet rule? Life may alone had bless your hair. Oh, pirates, yes, there are by. So die to the merchant ship. Minutes after they took I from the bottomless pit. My hand was made strong. Every hand of the Almighty. We move forward in this generation triumphantly. Won't you help to sing these songs of freedom? All I ever had, redemption songs. Emancipate yourself from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our mind. Have no fear for atomic energy, for none of them are gonna stop at the time. How long shall they kill our prophets? While we stand aside and look. Some say it's just a part of it. We've got to fulfill the book. Won't you help to sing these songs of freedom? All I ever had, redemption songs, redemption songs, redemption songs. Emancipate yourself from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our mind. Have no fear for atomic energy, for none of them are gonna stop at a time. How long shall they kill our prophets while we stand aside and look? Some say it's just a part of it. We've got to fulfill the book. Won't you help to sing these songs of freedom? All I ever had. Redemption songs. Redemption songs. These songs of freedom. Don't quit your day job. Love your music and your voice. Keep singing and chase your dreams. You look like
Okay.
Finn Balor and Roman
Thank you.
Reigns had a kid.
Hmm?
Finn Balor and Roman Reigns. I don't know who either of those people are.
Me neither. I would have to look it up.
Apparently, I look like a combination of them.
Yeah. Any other songs or? Or did you want to start somewhere?
I think I will probably be done. What time is it? Well, after 10. We don't want to keep people up all night long.
Yeah.
Should I do the same song that I do every night?
Yes.
Okay.
Unless you just want to be done.
No,
Unless you're too
I
tired.
like doing that song every time. It's like
Okay.
it's like, oh, you know, I should start. I want to do a couple more others. That one that I don't know as well.
Not sure which one you're talking about.
If you see someone approach the speed of light, his time slows down. It's true. But if this guy looks back at you, he might say, the slower one is you. And even though you'll observe this change, it will yet appear to change as well. And the truth is, all measurements are true. 'Cause from this guy's point of view, the moving one is you. The reason is the speed of light, which is the mother of all speeds. And some pure deduction simply based on this is all the open-minded need to conclude that we are never standing still compared to someone else who will still be moving anyway. And the truth is, all measurements are true. 'Cause from some guy's point of view, the moving one is you. However, one thing's always the same. In every single reference frame, the speed of light remains a constant to us all. Yeah. The truth is, all measurements are true. 'Cause from some guy's point of view, the moving one is you. Rag gotta rock. Hey, Wesley. All right, that's the relativity song that teaches you a little bit more about relativity. How the speed of light is always a constant, no matter how fast you're going. Mind-boggling. Thanks again for another educational, entertaining evening. In a while, crocodile.
See you later, alligator.
I just noticed your partner has 4-leaf clover.
Oh my shit.
I used to think that they were mythical until one day I found a whole patch of them. They were the only ones I ever. That's a whole patch of them. That's really cool.
That's
I
cool.
used I found there was like one summer when I started finding them, and I found it was like actually maybe a few years actually, where I was in Woodstock, New York, and I would find them in the patches of clovers. I like just got the eye for them all of a sudden, and I was able to like almost any patch of clovers, walk up to it and like scan it and go,
You found a
there's a
four-leaf
four-leaf
clover
clover.
for me once.
Yeah, like a patch of clovers. I'm like,
Yeah.
there it is.
And I kept it and I put it in a book.
I filled an entire book. I had like a little book.
Yeah.
I think it was some like the Little Prince or something, and I put a four-leaf clover in every page, and some of the pages were 5 and 6 leaf clovers. I got pretty good at just like spotting them. I remember we were like in a car. I was like on the side. I was like looking out the side of the road. I'm like, just stop right for a second, and I get out and pick one. I'm like, there it is. Here it is. Riding a bike. I'm like, oh, I gotta stop. Here it is. Here's a four-leaf clover. Like I remember, I found them all over the place. That was in New York, in Woodstock. They don't have those kind of clovers out here in Arizona very much.
Not very much. Although, sometimes.
Tears in Heaven. Sorry. I don't know that one just right off the bat.
Okay.
Offhand. Tears in Heaven. I might have to give that one a listen and learn, try to figure that one out. I've never found a four-leafed yet, but I'm always looking. I was always looking for years. I was like careful to not step on patches of clovers because I was like afraid I was just gonna step on a four-leaf clover. So every time I walked across patches of clovers, I would look carefully at the ground until they popped out to me, and then I saw them. A really good song by Eric Clapton. Okay. Tears in Heaven by Eric Clapton.
I'll write that down.
I should know Eric. I mean, should know it if it's an Eric. I mean, I might like recognize it if I heard it, but offhand.
Yeah. Just do it.
Would you hold my hand if I saw you in heaven? Oh.
Oh, wait. I think
You think? If
If
I saw you in heaven. Oh,
That's all I
right,
know.
yeah. I'm not gonna be able to
That's
do the
all
whole
I
thing,
know.
but I do recognize it. It is a
Yeah.
good song, and I am on the verge, but I would have to listen to it and try it out.
Yeah.
I definitely recognized it. Yeah,
Definitely recognized it.
just not enough
It's not enough.
to do the verses without giving it a real listen. Would you know my name? If I sung it with yeah. All right.
Yeah, we do
Good
that
one. Good
right.
one. Yeah.
Okay, so we'll listen. We'll be sure to listen to that one and then try to practice it.
Yeah.
And then we can do it more.
Dubsack 420.
Okay.
Let's
so
get dangerous.
Universe.
Universe song, but I want to sing it with the
Whenever
chord.
life gets you down,
Oh.
this is brown, and things seem hard or tough. People act obnoxious or daft, And you've had just enough?
If you can jam that, I'd be so happy. Jam what? Wait, which dark?
The In Heaven one, maybe? Is that the one?
Oh yeah, the In Heaven one.
Yeah.
I'll try it. We'll try it the next time. We'll definitely try it next time. I don't want to ruin a good song.
He's ruined a couple songs.
I've ruined songs sometimes. I have no
Just for
quarrel
fun.
with ruining songs, but if they're a good song, I want to ruin it less.
Yeah.
Will you turn it over for 500? This? Turn it over.
Turn it over. Like, boom.
I could knock it over for 500. I could attempt to turn it over.
You could attempt to turn it over and knock it over.
I subscribed and turned on notifications. Thank you, Darkwing
Thank you
Duck.
for subscribing.
Thanks for subscribing. Oh, and another Heaven song. Bryan Adams' Heaven.
Bryan Adams.
That's an easy sing along. Yeah, I would knock it over for 500. No problem. Let's see it. Let's see it. Say hello to heaven. Well, hello, you two. Hi, Tai. Hi, Joanne. It's Joe OG.
OG. The original.
Why doesn't YouTube let me send you money? My Cash App is in the description. Where's my phone? I do have a Cash App in the description. YouTube should let you send me money. Password. It's in the description. It's the TaiStar42, same as the channel name. It should work. Somebody gave me $3 the other day. I know it works. My Cash App is TaiStar42. Dude looks like a gay Timu Jason Momoa. Menachem Al-Nahari. Menachem Al-Nahari. I'm hoping they find my Cash App link. They're the ones that said, why doesn't YouTube let me send you? So they were trying to get to send me money through YouTube. It sounds like. So this person doesn't seem like they're bluffing. So I'm frozen in time, waiting. Okay.
Well, just sing the song.
All right, I'll give him that much time. Whenever life gets you down, Mrs. Brown, things seem hard and tough. People act stupid, obnoxious to death, and you feel like you've had quite enough. Just remember that you're standing on a planet that's evolving and revolving at 900 miles an hour. It's orbiting at 19 miles a second, or so it's reckoned. The sun that is the source of all our powers. The sun and you and me and all the stars that we can see are all moving at 1,000,000 miles a day. In this outer spiraling arm at 40,000 miles an hour of the galaxy we call the Milky Way. Our galaxy itself contains 100 billion stars. It's 100,000 light years side to side. It bulges in the middle, 16,000 light years thick, but out by us it's just 3,000 light years wide. We are 30,000 light years from galactic central point, and we go around every 200 million years. Only 42 more times around to go. And our galaxy itself contains, and our galaxy itself is only one of millions and billions in this amazing and expanding universe. Our universe itself keeps on expanding and expanding in all of the directions it can whiz. As fast as it can go, the speed of light, 12 million miles a minute, and that's the fastest speed there is. So remember, when you're feeling very small and insecure, how amazingly unlikely is your birth. And pray that there's intelligent life somewhere up in space, 'cause it's bugger all down here on Earth.
Yay!
That coin stack is only a baby. It's in its infant stage.
Yep.
Yeah, sure is. This is what I got so far. This was about maybe, I mean, I guess I could call it 3 hours. It was only 15 minutes of like the first stack. Yeah, that's visible.
Okay. Well. Thank you for watching and liking and subscribing and commenting and being.
Hey, Tai, 2 cows were smoking a joint and playing poker. Yes, the stakes were high that night.
Funny one.
God, why?
Yeah, I should look up more jokes.
Okay.
Okay.
Menachem al-Nahari. Unfortunately, I did not hear any Cash App notifications.
That's fine. Just
Oh,
Let
man.
let them be.
Wesley, hello. Can you play another song?
Another.
What other song?
Yeah. what? Oh, how about "Blowing in the Wind" by Bob Dylan? Is that what?
That's a good song. That's a great
Can
song.
you play that one?
Probably.
I think we practiced it before, so once or twice. So.
Let's try it.
Okay.
Let's try it. Bob Dylan, Blowing in the Wind.
And make it bigger a little.
The answer to all of these questions is 42, just in case.
42.
Just in case you thought it was still blowing in the wind.
Yeah. The answer, my friend, is 42. The answer is definitely 42.
How many roads must a man walk down before you call him man? Yes, and how many seas must a white dove sail before she sleeps in the sand? Oh, somewhere over the rainbow was suggested.
Oh, we did that.
Yes, and how many times must the cannonballs fly before they are forever banned? The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind. And how many years can a mountain exist before it is washed to the sea? And how many years can some people exist before they're allowed to be free? Yes, and how many times can a man turn his head and pretend that he just doesn't see? The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind. Yes, and how many times must a man look up before he can see the sky? Yes, and how many years must one man have before he can hear people cry? Yes, and how many deaths will it take till he knows that too many people have died? The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is simply 42. Somewhere over the rainbow, what do you do when you find a burning maxi pad? You tamp on it. I love what you're doing. You're great at this. Chase your dreams. Thank you, Wesley. Okay, someone said somewhere.
Oh, can we do the A's version this time? Wait.
It's all the is version.
No, it's not. It's different. The A's version is kind of a mashup. Is it even there?
Yeah.
Did you come across?
Kamakawiwa.
Come up with. Okay. You have to do the oohs right.
You have to do the oohs right. Somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly, and the dream that you dream of, dreams really do come true. Someday I wish upon a star, wake up
where the clouds are far behind.
This one is harder.
Me, where trouble melts like lemon drops, high above the chimney tops. That's where
You'll find me out somewhere over the rainbow.
Sorry for making you do the harder ones.
Something about this one is just, it's not as straightforward. I don't know what it is. So bad. I know.
Yeah.
I'm back now.
Let's try
I'm
another
gone.
one, maybe.
Guitar is all you need. On some thumbs up on the stream. Thank you.
Thank you.
It's really exactly the same as the other lyrics. It's just like
Different
he just
chords.
goes oh a lot more.
No, it's not. If it's harder, it's harder.
It's because they write in all those ahs in the lyrics, and it's hard to like just play the song.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it again, and this one. Oh, come on.
Okay, second take. We're gonna try again. Different words, or different version, rather.
We were trying to do Iz's version.
Yeah, we were trying this version, which is
Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, and the dream that you dream of once in a lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly, and the dream that you dream of, dreams really do come true. Someday I wish upon a star, wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where trouble melt like lemon drops, high above the chimney top. That's where you'll find me, oh, somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly, and the dream that you dare to, why, oh why can't I? One day I'll wish upon a star, wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where troubles melt like lemon drops, high above the chimney top. That's where you'll find me, oh, somewhere over the rainbow. Oh, bluebirds fly, and the dream that you dare to, why, oh why can't I?
Yeah.
Israel is Kamakara Kawiwo Oli. R.I.P. His version of it is the best. Well done for
Yes.
attempting that one. Probably tired. How did you make that upside down pyramid?
Upside down pyramid.
Why the it's the big it's built precariously. It just gets wider as it goes.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, it's late, guys. Righty then. Thank you for tuning in. Attention, all. Some weirdo messaged me to meet them in the forest for. Great. Then they didn't show up. Attention, all. Some weirdo messaged me to meet me in the forest for some twisted, naked, satanic ritual. Then they didn't show up.
Okay. Then they didn't show up.
Bye. We got 133 likes tonight.
Yes, please. Why did you want to say hi?
I wanted to show the drawing.
Oh, are you done with the drawing?
again? Oh, show it. Come, we can show it. Just 1 minute.
Love
1
the
second.
bell sound.
I have all these bells, but I don't know where they came from. India?
134 likes, 76 cents from super chats. That was $1 Canadian, I believe. And 1.7K from all the gifts. Oh, who is in the top? That's something I should check. Top fans of the night. Charles Kruger is in the #1 spot.
Yay! Thank you, Charles.
Charles got #1. Brendan Barnwell? How did they get the second place? I never even saw them. Brendan Barnwell. And Rich is #3. And Leffler is 4th. They came in and dropped some gifts. James, Kira, Serene, Kendra, Sugar Crash, Grayson, Verity, EJ, Wabash, Gearhead.
Oh no, the dog hears the bells. The dog.
2 weirdos. The ones tied together are for chanting.
Oh, okay. Cool. I know some chants.
You
but
have
no.
135 likes. Wesley, 135 likes. Thank you. Awesome. 136. I see 130. It's always confusing. Hi, my friend. I'm from Brazil. Beautiful couple. Thank you. Nilton Bonitao. Kira, gorgeous bell collection.
Thank you.
Are we waiting for Jocelyn? Does she want to come back in here?
Yeah.
Or is she taking her time? She's probably taking her sweet time. Well, so this was the it was day 5 of the coin triple helix, but that like ended now, and so now this is the next. I don't know what I'm doing this time. I think I was just going for as wide of a top as I could make it. Jenga never sent me any blocks, no. I have a big collection of Jenga blocks though. I can do a stream where I stack Jenga blocks one of these times. The Jenga block stack would be huge in comparison to this. This is tiny.
do us like ask us anything.
Ask us anything.
I don't know. Ask me anything. I know everything.
I know everything. Coins are more impressive, in my opinion. I feel like it is a little more impressive too, because nobody else stacks coins, and the Jenga blocks are cool, but they're meant for stacking, so it's not unheard of to see them stacked.
Yeah. Blocks are meant for stacking.
Jenga blocks would be too easy.
He did Jenga blocks actually before. He has a whole world record.
What did I stumble into? Fish. Subscribe, and you'll see. I'm about, or just go check out my
We're
channel.
about to
Go
stop
check
the
out my
live,
channel and
so
see all the stuff that you've stumbled into.
you can
Please, that would be
rewind
awesome.
this live and
Whatever
see the
people
beginning.
say, all
If
the
that
haters.
one
Oh,
of
go
them
check out the
was
beginning of this live.
Yeah.
15 minutes in. That's
15
the
minutes in.
highlight.
It's really good.
I hope AI knows which one to what
Oh, it
minute
probably
to
does.
highlight from
Yeah.
this. I've seen you stand out. You're the best. Whatever people say, all the haters, they're just, and all the streamers I've seen, you stand out the best.
Cool.
Oh, that's nice, Wesley.
That's a nice comment. Thank you.
Kira, start bell stacking. LOL.
Bell stacking. Thanks.
Handsome Jesus. Thank you. Tell haters I don't have the time or crayons to explain.
No.
Okay.
Oh wait.
Oh,
let me see if
are we
Jasmine's-
waiting? Oh yeah, that's I forgot.
That's what we were waiting for.
Jasmine, it's time to cut whatever you got.
Remember when you were a kid and you used to blow bubbles? Well, I saw him downtown. He says hi.
Who is?
No, just another bad joke from
Oh.
Joe.
Okay.
I mean,
Here it is. Ta-da! Put it close so you can see the colors. Maybe in front of this one?
no, it's right here is where it fills up the frame perfectly.
Okay.
That is so
Can you
nice.
see it?
Yeah, you can totally see it.
Okay.
It looks great, Jocelyn. Now show who's showing. Come here so we see who
This
did
is
that.
a
This is the
daughter.
artist of this.
Jasmine, and
She is such an artist.
is so good at art.
Really good, Wesley says. Wow, that's a beautiful, great job. Stack 2 towers. You're a little late. I would have totally done that earlier today.
Hey, I told you to do that. Stack 2 towers, but make them into a bridge, like a lot of people wanted you to.
Oh yeah. I was thinking about 2 towers like this. You know,
Maybe next time.
maybe I could start another one next to it.
Yeah, and combine them. That'd be cool.
Yeah, I could do the 3 like I was thinking before, and I don't know, have them much further apart before they join.
Further apart before they join. Do another triple helix.
There's too much love here for haters to thrive. They have no energy here and promptly fall by the wayside. For real, sometimes we get a hater and they just join in and they love us and they're not haters anymore. They're just real fans.
Yeah, that's fun.
because there's nothing to hate.
Okay. Well,
Thank
thank you.
She's a budding artist.
Yes.
Put the picture on the fridge.
Yep.
Yep. Great pick.
Okay. It's time
Okay.
to-
Thanks, everybody. Okay, and it is late enough that it is time for bed.
It's time for bed.
Beautiful. Okay, we will continue this stack next time.
Which might be in a day
Or
two.
maybe I'll start another one next to it.
Yeah.
Who knows what I'll do next time.
It could be tomorrow. It could be the day after tomorrow. It could be the day after tomorrow. Who knows?
I try to do it at 3 or 4 times a week, so
yeah. So it'll be coming up soon.
it'll be soon. I'll be back soon.
Yeah.
You're going to need a bigger fridge.
yeah. Oh.
Okay.
We're gonna need a whole wall for those.
Yeah. Well, what you need to do is we need to make you a portfolio so we have all this stuff collected. Do you have your name on this?
Yes.
On the back of it?
Let's write your name.
Be sure to write your name on the back of that.
Let's write your name on it.
Bye. Thank you for tuning in. See you next time, everybody. Let's do a 360 view. Lookity. Look at it from up there. It's 3 rings of nickels. From over here. There's the amount that's in it. $54.41. 676 coins. Okay. Oh, pennies. Okay. Thanks for watching, everybody. See ya. Good night. See you next time. Wow, a bunch of people show. Hey guys, check out my channel. And stuff. Yeah, there's a bunch of people tuning in. I'm about to leave, but just go check out my channel. I got lots of stuff like this to check out. Music and all sorts of stuff. Peace out. Good night.